Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's fine. It's a beautiful day to be driving in the USA. Let's go east. No, Sam, the snake does not go there. guess Char's here too. dun. Hello.
Oink oink.
Oink, oink. And how are you doing today, Mr. Hemi?
Fantastic. I see you've got your brake issue sorted.
Yes, I caught a break.
Caught a break.
Playing off of your pun from earlier.
Ugh.
Now I'm hatching con spirit trees.
Oh, that's okay. I was going to ask you what's the meaning behind conspiratory.
Yeah, no real meaning behind it. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, I figured I'd come in and contribute to your delinquency of, being a danger menace to society.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm seeking professional help. This evening there will be a stream, um, and I've got a noted world-renowned psychologist coming in to talk to me.
Excellent. Hopefully you can make some progress.
Yes, yeah. You might remember him from an earlier stream when we were trying to raise money for Cush's bankruptcy.
Uh, uh,
That
is
that
that
he
that
refused.
Austrian doctor?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Having a conversation while you roll down the road is frighteningly dangerous.
Ah, okay. I'm
I'm,
just glad I'm hands free as the law requires.
yeah, yeah. How many people take conference calls while they're mobile? How many people take sales calls while they're mobile?
How many people talk to their brother or their husband or wife
Yeah,
or children
yeah.
or whatever? The law requires that you're not holding the phone.
That's it.
You know,
This
got GPS going. So you're looking away from the road to check your map. So it's obviously that hasn't been banned. You have dials and gauges, which you have to look away from the road. So limited amount of looking away from the road is all right. You're not allowed to text or anything like that. By
reasonably.
law, you can only have one button that you touch, and then everything else has to be done by voice commands. Well, over the course of the drive, I'm certain you guys have heard me telling Siri to do shit. Mostly when she doesn't do what I ask her to do. But,
Hmm.
and we
And
are
there's
in
already forward-facing cameras recording everything of your trip.
right, and there is now a rearward facing camera as of yesterday, because
Huh?
they gave me an ultimatum to have rearward facing cameras.
They want to know what's in Brandon's rear too.
Yes, they do.
Hey, don't get in that left lane.
There's signs up here telling me to do that.
No, you gotta hang right till the end. A four-wheeler may want to pass you.
I had one try and pass me earlier when I was merging to pass another truck, and he almost went in the ditch.
Well, how dare you not give him space?
Well, I pay taxes more than he does on these roads. Actually, my company pays them since, fuel tax, which pays for
Truck,
the
you're
road.
supposed to get out of the way.
I'm a servant, a peasant, a lorry driver.
Lorry driver.
See, there goes one of those four wheelers.
Oh, look at them people having to pass you on the right. See,
Yeah,
if you weren't in the way because you're
I'm leaving
streaming.
fucking a 3 second fucking safety margin. Oh, and it's got a fucking gay turtle on there. Who'd have thunk it?
Can't make this shit up. We call that a sign.
See it? See the gay turtle?
No, I can't, but I'll take your word for it.
It's a little sea turtle with a rainbow colored.
That's a
Choking on
divine sign.
plastic.
God has a funny sense of humor. He truly
Choking
does.
on plastic. Hey, sea turtle. Turtle, turtle.
So what was the issue with your brakes?
The issue with my brakes was a sensor in my fucking door uh, that got
What?
that got fucking dirty, right? So when you hit the fucking parking brake to off, it says engage parking brake, and you've got a fucking alarm going off and the red screen and everything. Apparently, if that sensor, which got dirty and stuck in the fucking the door's open position, is reading that the door is open, it thinks that's an unsafe driving condition and it tells you to set your parking brake.
I'm sure some dumb lorry drivers have gotten run over.
Well, there actually are people out there who back up, standing on the fucking running boards and looking backwards,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in Louisiana,
Louisiana.
heading towards North Carolina, but I am only going to get as far as the other side of Mississippi today, depending on traffic, of course. What you fixing today?
Absolutely nothing. Today is domestic duties. I've got laundry to do, chores around the house.
All right.
Yep.
Domestic day.
Domestic day.
In case the 10,000 cones weren't enough, they have signs that say that lane is closed, just in case you were wondering. 5 miles into the construction zone. It appears this is the end of the road construction. We have 6:32 on our clock and 260 miles to go until we get to my pre-approved waypoint for stopping for the night. Who approved it? Well, I did. Oh no, I'm in the left lane again. What am I doing? How dare I pass that pickup truck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm going faster than someone. Oh no! How dare I take a long time to get by him and then give a safe amount of space between the two of our fucking vehicles before getting back over in the right lane where I belong, like the peasant that I am. Spit on that pig. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass somebody else. Oh no, I'm in the left lane again. Oh no, how could I possibly do that? No. My god, I'm not even rapidly overtaking them. You know why? Yeah, I don't do anything rapidly. Oh no, I was in the left lane again passing. How could that be? No, Brandon, don't do it. You're passing again. How can you be in the left lane? No, Brandon, don't do it. You'll inconvenience people from Massachusetts who like children. Stop it. It's dangerous. They could have a heart attack. They might result in self-harm. No. Oh no, a truck was passing me. How can that be? He's in the left lane. The horror.
You didn't have any D&D today.
Nope. By prior
Pourquoi?
arrangement,
Pourquoi?
we're not playing today because
Oh,
people are busy doing other things.
real life.
Yeah. Yay, 41 miles to Vicksburg. Vicksburg is in Mississippi, right at the river. So it's 41 miles till we're out of Louisiana. About 2 months ago, Hemi, do you remember that barbecue place you helped me find down here that had truck parking?
Vaguely.
Well, that's where I'm staying tonight.
Oh, nice. If I recall, the barbecue was not bad.
The barbecue was not bad and the breakfast was awesome.
That's right. That's cool.
We'll be eating Brandon cooking tonight, and breakfast in the morning will be on them.
Nice. That was a little mom and pop truck stop.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah. Guess you don't need a shower, huh?
I probably do, but I'm not going to take one.
Was there amenities for the little Mexican?
Oh yes, they will. I get him a ham steak there. That's what he liked that for breakfast. They have a Chihuahua-sized portion.
Excellent.
I like feeding him real meat whenever I can,
Sure.
and he appreciates the bone.
He is a Democrat, after all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my God! Here's the guy with a trailer passing me. Doesn't he know that guys with trailers are not supposed to pass, even if they're driving a fucking what looks like a race car fucking hauler? Oh, I saw the coolest little fucking stealth camper. This guy had taken a all-weather tent and all around the and put it on a trailer, and then all around the outside of it, he had cut off the ends of pallets. So it looked like he was hauling a fucking load of pallets, but he actually had a stealth camper.
YouTube subscriptions of yours look very similar to mine. I watched that last night. He had the
Oh
cameras
yeah,
on all four corners, went to the gas station
yeah,
to
yeah.
use the
You know the guy.
washroom.
That guy, Canadian guy. His wife died like fucking 2 years ago or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's done all types of stealth camping builds. Uh,
Yeah,
little boat on the water. And
yeah. I miss Crazy Neighbor. If I'm not mistaken, he lives out near Dak.
yeah, well, he roots this guy you're talking about root for the Oilers, so I assume he's in Alberta somewhere.
Yeah.
He had his little crock pot, made himself a
Yep.
meal.
Yep. Well, that's almost every episode. He does a meal and a beer.
Well, one of those ultralight tiny campers, new, are like 20,000 bucks, man.
Some of them are kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, do we all watch the same damn video? I watched the same one last
YouTube,
night. Yeah,
YouTube's got us got our number.
yeah, yeah. The guy with the pallets for the camper. Yeah, yeah. I just all of a sudden there it was. It's like, oh, this looks interesting. It's like, okay,
Yeah, I've been subscribed to him for years, though.
oh, really, I haven't.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube or whatever is going through your subscriptions and Mr. Hemi 4-speed
Mm.
and saying, I bet the hamster would like some of this shit too. It's like,
Well,
yeah,
I'm not subscribed to him, so I learned about it last night. I think it's an algorithm push.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're mining what we're looking at and I suppose comparing it to other people and it's like yeah, these guys might like it because they're old cranky old fucking men. That's what. So what the hell is going on, man? You're in Vicksburg.
Nearly so.
I drove that. I drove that. I drove that interstate across Louisiana there a few years ago. First time I ever saw cotton. I've never seen cotton. That was the first time. So that was kind of weird.
Well,
My
you know,
sister went
hamster,
to,
that
yeah.
way down south in the land of cotton, the old times are gone, but they're not forgotten.
Look away. Mm-mm.
Look away.
Yes.
Look away down south in Dixie. I know you're trying to give me a cue for the guitar, but my hand still isn't working. So I'll have to let it limber up, and then we can sing some songs, man. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Limbering won't help.
Well, maybe I ought to exercise. Unfortunately, it's my left hand. You know what I'm saying? It happens.
Well, pour a
But
little
my
beer
sitting,
on it.
pour a little beer in myself. Yes, I can do that for sure. My sister went to college in Monroe, Louisiana. You passed through it, I'm sure.
Yes, I did pass through that.
And you went through Shitport. Oh God, what a dump! Oh my God.
Probably, I don't remember. I remember Monroe though, because we had to slow down to 60.
Yeah, Shreveport is where they have a bunch of casinos and shit. It's right along the Texas border.
Oh,
That was a nice bump.
yeah. Well, that thump you heard was my pantry coming open and some canned goods falling out onto the floor.
Oh no.
So when we stopped down here at the way station, I am going to close that, repack it.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. So you claim you're staying in Vicksburg tonight? Is that what I heard?
No, I will not.
Oh.
I'm just going to pass through it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's right on the border, and there's road signs that tell me how far it is. So.
Oh, I know. I've been there. Vicksburg, Mississippi. Big old battle in the Civil War was there.
Yeah.
So I saw you called this morning. I was busy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Yeah. Well, did you check your messages?
I didn't.
You should have.
I will.
They were supposed to entertain.
Ah. Well, I'll have to check it out. Maybe when I take a bathroom break, I'll listen to my email or my phone mail.
Hey,
Hey.
garbage in, garbage out.
Oh, hey now.
Are we going to get a Memorial Day stream, hamster?
I'd probably do something. Yeah, I don't know. Got a couple things cooking here. I'm kind of busy, so I haven't really been
Soup?
streaming. But no, other stuff.
Soup.
I have to go to the damn grocery store, and I don't want to. So I'm lazy.
I thought
You
went
know,
to the
Gone with John
Schnucks
took me
yesterday.
shopping.
He
I
did.
didn't even have to give him a handsy.
You didn't have to give him a what?
A handy.
Well, hey, had you offered a handy, Brandon, I'd have brought you to Walmart. No problem. I mean, you were right there at the Care Bear place, right by Walmart. And then you decided not to go in. So, hey, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, well, that place was a fucking madhouse, if you remember.
Oh yeah. It usually is. Yeah, that's a busy one over there, or over here in St. Charles, Missouri. A lot of people go to that one.
You said you were going to Schnucks yesterday, hamster.
Yeah, I didn't. I just didn't. I had some nice, since eggs are cheap again, you can actually afford them. I just had some nice fried egg sandwiches for supper, and that was enough. It's good.
Well, you could have made some egg drop soup too.
I could have, yeah, but then I would have had to do it, and then I don't have any of the ingredient or the spices or anything. So, but you're right. I could have done that. I
Have
could
you
have
ever
made some.
made egg drop soup?
I haven't. I mean, I've seen videos of it being made, but no, I haven't.
Yeah, I've never made it either.
But I mean, it can't be much different than like making dumplings. Have you made dumplings?
Yes.
Where you drop in the flour and it's similar, I assume, right? Except it's eggs instead of flour. But oh, by the way, if you ever come back from St. Louis, we got a new Chinese place like 3 blocks away. It's a buffet with like seafood and all kinds of shit.
All right.
Yeah,
We can fucking put them out of business.
God, I know you could. I think it's called
You
the
and me
China.
both, as in we.
Oh,
But yeah.
yes. I think it's called the China Apple. They built over in the old Hellsberg Diamonds building over here.
Poor diamond industry.
I mean, how did they ever make that fly in the first place? I mean, I know chicks like that stuff, but come on. They gotta know it's garbage.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
we have a fire truck. Just did a U-turn. And now people are trying to pass him, which is, in my opinion, quite stupid. You don't pass emergency vehicles.
Now, maybe you do in Louisiana. I don't think so, though.
Well, he's probably running to a fucking wreck up ahead. So yeah, let's drive faster into a fucking possible dangerous situation. That makes perfect fucking sense.
Does he have his lights going?
But hey, if you drive, a lifted fucking Silverado, you can do that kind of shit. I'll put it on solo so you guys can see. I can't believe that these people are fucking. A whole bunch of them passing him. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sammy is upset. A can of peas fell into his water dish.
Uh-oh.
He's told me that it doesn't belong there, and I'm a bad human for letting it sit there even for a minute.
Oh, you are a bad human. Yes. Even if it didn't have peas in it. We know. We
Senor,
know.
someone pee in my water.
Yes, they peed in Sam's water. No! How could they do that?
Man, he could gnaw your, at night he could gnaw off your balls just for doing that. So you better
Oh
be
my
careful.
God. He probably would too.
Yeah. Then again, you said you're not going to take a shower, so the stank might keep him away.
No, that makes it better. Dogs like that stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
There's the fire.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's not on the highway.
Does he have his lights lit? I can't tell.
Yeah, he's got his lights on.
And people were still trying to pass him.
They have like 4 or 5 cars have passed him.
I think that's pretty illegal, but
I, and here comes another one. Just right on fucking by. I'm
don't
driving
care.
my Tahoe. I'll just fucking drive my Tahoe wherever I want to.
Probably some idiot threw some cigarettes out or something, started a fire. Dumbass.
It's off to the side in a field, but it is by the Love's truck stop, so
Uh-oh.
probably some fucking trucker smoking a cigarette.
That's dangerous. That's bad, man. It's not good.
Yeah.
So did you hear about the tornado that we had here?
Yes, I did.
And did you hear that one of the people in charge of running the fucking sirens didn't turn the sirens on?
I did hear that too.
I heard the button was broke.
Well, that could be the case, but I'm sure the radio and television had the warning. But yeah, they're supposed to, apparently they have a system of sirens and shit that go off.
Yeah, it's supposed to actually be automatic, isn't it?
I don't know. I would think it would be, yeah.
You see the.
Oh, good.
the
It's over
thing?
on the Travel America side instead of the Love side.
Did you see the they them that took the fall for it?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure did. Yeah, those are the kind of folks that we hire here in St. Louis, Missouri. Oh my God. Yeah, they're pretty blue over there in St. Louis County, as you can imagine. I mean, they have that one representative, Cori Bush, I think her name was. Just a fucking idiot. Unbelievable. They kicked her out. I mean, even the liberals got sick of her and kicked her out.
That's pretty bad.
And then you had that one prosecutor that went over,
after the guys with the self-defense, right? And the Ferguson stuff and all that other shit. Well, guess what? The state of Missouri actually is running their legal department over there because I'm not sure it's much better, but it's probably better than St. Louis running it for sure.
Yeah.
I think the state is actually running Kansas City Police Department for some reason.
Well,
I don't know all the details, but apparently there was something.
in Kansas City, Missouri, they were not being very nice to the citizens.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Was it racial crap or just being assholes?
Just being assholes, because it's a predominantly melanated police department.
Oh, really?
And,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they were beating the shit out of people. Not as bad as they do in Memphis, where they will actually fucking kill you, beat you to death, and then get away with it in a jury trial.
Well, what was that? The one girl in was that Nashville or wherever that was in Tennessee, where they came in blazing and killed the boyfriend, killed her, killed
that
everybody.
was in Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, yeah, Kentucky. Now, granted, the guy was shooting at the police, so you're going to get what you get. But
And it turns out that she was too.
Oh, they were both shooting. Well, sorry.
Yeah,
that's what
she
happens.
shot at him with a shotgun. And,
well, that's enough said. You don't do that.
yeah.
I don't care what the hell you think you're not
Even
supposed
if
to do. No.
Even if it's a no-knock warrant, which I don't agree with.
No, I don't agree with it either, but you shouldn't come out with guns blazing, for God's sake. Come on.
No.
That's just crazy. So yeah, I don't know much about the St. Louis police. I'm sure there are incidents, because again, the north side, that's where a lot of the African American folks were pushed into living because of the racism here. But yeah, there's a lot of trouble on the north side. A lot of drugs, crime, and shit. So it's terrible.
Yeah.
That's Ferguson, that area, where that one dude was the guy who was the innocent, bookworm, didn't attack the cop or nothing. Jesus. Oh God. Was it Michael Brown? Is that who it was?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hands up! Don't shoot.
Oh, was that one? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that was in Ferguson. That's if you're on 170, it's like 5 miles in from the Illinois border, so up in there.
Right. Well, I deliver to the Schnucks.
Oh, you go to Ferguson. Oh, okay.
Distribution
Yeah.
center right there.
Mm-hmm. Now, is Mr. Hemi Fourweed still here?
He is, but he's very
Yes.
soft-spoken today. I believe he's
You got-
been
He's been
burning.
bacon, burning it at both ends. Yeah. I mean, you don't have a lot of this racial shit in Canada, do you? You guys never had slaves, did you? I don't think you did.
Well, historically, we were the end destination of the Underground Railroad.
That's right. Yeah,
So,
yeah. You were trying to help the slaves. Yeah.
So, yeah, we gave the slaves, safe harbor, I guess you'd call. But
Yep.
there was a time where England was part of the slave trade too. So
Right.
sure.
They stopped it in 1803.
Yeah, they just stopped it before you guys. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the entire world was involved in the slave trade. I mean, let's be honest.
Right.
You know.
Right. So I'm sure there's Canadians descendants that owned people at one time or another.
Yeah. Probably.
But
Well, you guys didn't treat the native Canadians. You guys didn't treat very well, either.
well, that depends who you ask.
Well, yeah, of course.
If you ask the natives, they were treated horribly. But I don't know. It's kind of our racism today is
Hey, they
more
treated
of-
them better than the folks in the Congo.
Yeah. Our racism today is more new, not like
Old
old.
the second.
Well, I guess the question would be, Mr. Hemi, why are you such a racist? Is the question. Why do you not like Native Canadians or Inuit or whatever they're called?
Did I say that?
No, of course not. I'm just kidding you. I mean, I think you're a white guy, so obviously you're racist. So clearly,
Oh wow, that's a given.
Goes without saying. Yeah.
It goes without saying.
Yeah.
You know.
And your 4 black children. That's still your wife. That just means you just hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave me alone, man. I'm trying to get into my zone. Token the devil's lettuce. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
But now they're talking about here in the U.S. black fatigue. I'm sure you've heard this already, probably.
Yes.
And it's a real thing. It's like, God damn it. It's not against black people. It's these crazy people that go to Walmart and tear shit up because they can't get whatever, their fucking hairdo, or I don't know. What are you doing? It's not just black people. It's every people. These young people think they own the fucking world and everything should cater to them. It's like, where does this come from? I mean, God almighty.
pretty well fatigued with garbage individuals all around. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like, not, the time of lackluster and slacking, it should be over. You know, it needs to be extinguished.
I mean, I don't even care that much if somebody's a slacker. But you see these people going into McDonald's and their chicken's cold and they fucking rip up the place. It's like, what?
Yeah.
How is
This
that
is the
behavior
dawning
acceptable?
of the age of entitlement. Age of
Yeah.
entitlement. Ah.
If you're not contributing, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I believe that almost all of these problems would go away if we stopped enabling working age adults who are healthy enough to hold a job with public largesse. If we just cut out funding of people who don't work.
Well, they're working on that, but it's Congress and they'll fuck it up. Just give them the chance.
Oh yeah, they are. The big beautiful bill is a colossal disappointment in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. It always is. Congress. And by the time it gets out of the Senate meat grinder, it's not even going to be recognizable. It'll be just insane. Crazy. I mean, you notice they're going to court over the
everything.
over the legal freaking purview of the president of the United States. I mean, what the fuck? He can't do that, but he's the executive. Oh no, it's
I personally believe that the first thing Trump should have done is, as soon as he was sworn in and all the members of Congress were there, he should have said, all right, inside, you guys are going to vote on giving me fucking a limited fucking, what do you call it? A fucking suspension of habeas corpus. These are the areas I want to work in, and you're going to give me suspension of habeas corpus for cutting waste, tax, fraud, and abuse, fucking reduction in the size of the government, and paying down the debt, and to tackle the immigration problem.
Well, he could have done that, but he has to back it up with something other than "I want this." It's like, I will veto every bill that comes across my desk until I get what I want. Every bill, gone. He doesn't do that. He's got the power to veto. You can't pussyfoot around with these fuckers. It's like, oh, the government's going to shut down. Good. We'll save $17 billion a month. Why doesn't he say it like that?
Yeah, and it's like, oh, well, we're only funding the critical parts of the government. So everybody else who got laid off is not critical. Why are they employed?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. No, I mean, that was the first term. That was a disappointment to me. It's like, Trump, you don't like the spending bill, keep vetoing the fucking thing until you get what you want. It's just that simple. You have the authority. And you can't go to the Supreme Court and fuck with them there. It's in the Constitution. So I don't know. I think he could have been a little tougher on some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Because he thinks they're going to play nice with him if he plays nice. They're not going to play nice. Never. Even his own party is not playing nice with him. I mean,
No.
come on. So, I mean, hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
I clearly watched too many videos, apparently, but I was watching
Okay.
this one the other day. You ever watch these real estate people? It's almost
What?
gag worthy to listen to these fucking people, these house flippers and all this other bullshit. It's
Oh
all
no,
fucking lies. It's all bullshit.
I don't watch that shit.
Yeah. But there was this one, she goes, "Oh, we got this house for $200,000 under the asking price because it smelled like dog pee." I said, "You are fucking bullshitting me. No one is going to cut 200 grand off his house. You just spend, $5,000 to have somebody come in and clean it. Get out of here. Come on now. What a bunch of horseshit. Come on now."
Is that when the fake agent got naked and gave him a blowjob?
I guess so, yeah.
That the video you were watching?
No, this was a YouTube short about, oh, we bought this house $200,000 under the. That I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that happened.
Yeah.
That's not real. So I wonder what the
somebody
grift
lied
is.
on the internet?
I know. It's crazy.
Was it in Detroit?
No. I don't know where the hell it was, but well, you can't even buy a house for $200,000 in Detroit. That's way too expensive. It just bothers me because these people, they're fucking lying. It's bullshit. Oh, house flippers can make all this money. Well, maybe some of them do.
Yeah.
Most of them don't. Are you adjusting your load and get that pee out of Sammy's water, or what are you doing?
I did.
Cool.
Now I'm getting back into my driver's seat.
Driver's seat. Driver's seat.
We shall be exiting this fine way station.
They're getting you coming out of Louisiana or going into Mississippi. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've got one in Mississippi too, but one in Louisiana was shut. So nobody gave a fuck if I parked here for a little bit. And Sam is very happy there's no more pee in his water.
I would imagine that's true, yeah.
And you can't see it because there's trees in the way, but when we get back out on the highway, the Mississippi Bridge is visible.
That's a nice bridge. Very pretty.
Yes. Well, it's one that I can always trust.
Oh my God, you're a sit down comedian, Mister.
That's right, I am. I'm surprised that you even noticed the bridge with your short span of attention.
Oh God, here we go. There we go.
He's a can't believer.
Ah, you are something or other, Mister Funny Pants, Mister Dad Joke.
Well, I could never get divorced from a female civil engineer. You know why?
Why?
I can't leave her.
Oh God,
I love how you keep
I
us in
gotta do it, Captain. I gotta do it. God, you are something.
keeps us in suspension.
Oh, my God, you guys are just all piling on.
Oh, you have no peer, Mister Hemi. Mister Hemi 4-speed.
Oh my.
Well,
So
did
I'm
you
looking.
notice the pun in today's stream name?
Conspiratory Piggy. Yes.
Yes, I'm hatching because it's a pig coming out of an egg.
Mm.
Conspiratory.
Duh. Well, I didn't see the
Oh,
picture. I didn't
oh,
see the picture, but I'll have to look for it. There, let's see. Go to back to.
yeah.
Let me see if I can find a damn thing. I'm a subscriber, so I can look at that. You know what I mean? Brandon Trueblood. Oh, that's so cute. And there's piggies everywhere and eggs and everything. Oh my God.
And convicts and trees.
And
Welcome to Miss a fucking Sippy, motherfuckers.
Mississippi, just in case you thought nothing could be worse than Louisiana.
Mississippi's all right. It's nice. I like it.
I don't know.
They have a water problem apparently in Jackson. They can't drink their water or something. But
Yeah, yeah. At least they don't live in Flint, Michigan.
well, there's that. And Mississippi is the home of Elvis Presley and Faith Hill and Captain Krusty Rivers. Hey!
Captain of the Krusty Blowhole, world
Mm-hmm.
famous cruise ship. Well, we won't talk about what it does, but
We know what it does.
Dolphin sex tours.
That's right.
dolphin.
What the hell's going on up in here? You got 50 cents? Give me a handy behind. I'll freak you out to the Dolphin Island over there. Oh my God.
I'll show you what floats my boat.
The Love Boat, shining new, or whatever the fuck that was. Do you remember? I mean, do you believe we watched those fucking TV shows? Oh my God. The Love Boat. Seriously.
Yeah.
Only for the one hot chick, whatever her name was. But
Well, they would have a new star every week who they interact with. You know, they had such great names attending their show, like Charo.
Charo,
Cha-cha-cha!
Hoochie Coo, yeah, whatever she said, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never understood why she was famous, but I think she was one of those people who was famous because she was famous.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, she had big hooters and whatever. So
Yeah.
probably didn't hurt.
And she smiled all the time.
Yeah. She was fun. And she probably sucked a bag of dicks. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I did not
It's
say
possible.
that.
It's possible, though.
Don't even say I said that because I didn't. You're lying. Oh, God.
3 out of the 4 corners of this fucking intersection have Waffle Houses. Fuck yeah!
That's the way we do it here in
This is
America.
civilization. This is civilization right here.
We got Sharzanoble in the building. Hey, Shar, this is America. Waffle Houses on every corner. That's what we like. That's what we
Shar,
do here.
you should hop on because we could have 3 people and play the game.
Ooh, yes. And Riggs is here, too. Riggs, come on. Grinchy is here.
Grinch and Riggs and Shar. Fucking 5 people in the game. We'll get Hemi to turn his microphone up a little bit so I can actually hear what he says.
And apparently Psycho Soap or Psych Soap was here earlier.
All right.
Yeah.
He can come on, but he's got to promise not to do any sound effects.
Oh, come on. You're so mean. Stop it.
I've got hearing aids in, man. That fucking killed me.
Ah,
Test.
testing.
Just a little
1, 2,
more,
3.
Hemi.
Testing. A little more.
About 25% more Hemi will be at the same level as Hamster.
That's what all the girls say. Just a little more, Hemi. Just a little more. Just
Just a little more.
hammer it harder. Come on.
Test.
I can understand you. That's okay.
Hearing aids. What the hell you need hearing aids for? You got microphones and shit.
Well,
Matter
I've
with
got
you?
hearing aids in
Old
because I'm
deaf.
fucking deaf.
Oh, okay. That's because when you were a youngin', you went to those damn rock and roll concerts and blew your ears out, man.
Yeah, it's more like in the Navy and being around jet engines all the time.
That
Yeah,
didn't
whatever.
help either. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They didn't make you wear ear protection? I guess that was pre-OSHA? What the fuck?
They did make us wear, but it only does so much.
Right, well, of course, yeah. Yeah, if you're around a jet engine, you need like minus 70 dB protection. You need earplugs and headphones and all kinds of shit. They probably didn't make you do
You
that.
couldn't wear the fucking foamies because they had to be able to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You signed up for the Navy, boy. Your ears are mine. Fuck off. That would suck. I wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
Hearing is kind of, well, I probably would like joining the Navy, but I wouldn't want to do the jet engine full blast in the ear thing.
Well,
I
it was
don't think I'd
really
like that.
cool because I just got them like back in April. The first thing I heard when I walked out of the office was birds singing across the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I hadn't fucking heard that since the goddamn 1990s.
Yep.
Well, they've made great leaps and bounds in those cock and ear implants, right? So
Cochlear. I don't have cochlear implants.
oh,
That's where they fucking actually attach it. Fucking
Yeah,
shit
it's attached to your brains. Yeah, it's Rush Limbaugh had that, where they had the drill in his brain and put wires in there. It's like, oh god. But that was his gig, was being on the radio. So you got to be able to hear. Kind of important.
Oh, and
Now I
of
think
course,
toward the end he actually had the he had the telephone calls translated into text because I don't think he could hear very well. But yes, I'm sorry, Brent.
Nah, I slowed down and got over, and turns out I didn't need to because this way station is closed too.
Some bitch. Memorial Day weekend. Come on.
Yeah.
Those men and women have to have time off too. Damn it. They already work 35 hours a week. What's the matter with you?
I know.
Cruel taskmaster.
Oh, and I am going to a little mom and pop fucking truck stop that has barbecue and breakfast.
I heard that.
It'll be a good thing.
What, do you think I don't listen? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying? Yeah,
No,
I do.
I actually hadn't given it any thought. Because I'm thoughtless.
Thanks, Brandon.
I'm a
Yes.
fucking thoughtless bastard.
Mm-hmm. Evil,
You
too,
want
by
some
the way.
consideration? I suggest you find a friend with a brain.
Go fuck off, hamster. Fuck off. Do it. So no one's calling in. We can't play the game. That's terrible.
Yeah, nobody's calling in because we're assholes.
Speak for yourself, sir. Speak for
Okay,
yourself.
I'm an asshole. Emmy's Canadian, and you have no
Wow.
personality because you're an engineer.
That's true. That's true.
That's the rumor.
Can you show me proof of that?
Ha.
Oh,
Oh. Well, I mean, we could talk about differential equations for a while. I mean, that would get people fired up. That'd be exciting. What do you say? You're an engineer too, and you kind of have a personality. Well, let's not get too carried away. But yeah.
well, if you call being a fucking dickhead
Asshole?
personality, then yeah, an asshole. Then
You
yes,
have
I have a
spades, sir.
personality.
You should get a gold fucking medal. That's So hey, by the way, I don't know if you pay attention to the sphere, but Undead Chronic is suddenly back. Did he come back from somewhere, or don't you know? He's doing like video after video after video. I assume he was doing some work or something.
I don't know. I don't really follow him.
I don't either, but yeah, he's a sub, so it shows up.
Oh, okay.
I used to be on there all the time. It's just I don't know. Yeah. There's a limit.
Well, at least you made his comic book.
I did. Yeah, that's what I've heard anyway.
I've
And
seen the
apparently
pictures.
I have a, yeah, I did too. Yeah, like a year ago or whatever. Yeah. Evidently, Hammerhand has a surprise hamster in his book somewhere too. So that's fun.
Well, everybody needs a hamster surprise. Hello, I'm James von Baxwell. Whee!
Let me crawl up your ass. Let me do it. I'm looking at some houses here for the hell of it. And you automatically know there's a chick involved when they have these fucking stupid signs everywhere. Gather, kitchen, oh, Jesus God, where does this come from? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They have like these handwritten, cursive kitchen, love, and all this. Oh my God. Where the hell did
No
that
shit,
come
it's
from?
a kitchen. There's a fucking refrigerator, a stove, and a sink.
I guess she's putting the sign up to remind her where she is since she's never in there. Oh my God. Oh no. The misogyny.
Well, if you had a perfect sense of humor, you'd have a sign as you're entering the kitchen that said "Remove shoes."
There you go. The witty one, this guy. I'm looking at one one right here that everybody seems to have a gym in their house nowadays, which is cool, but it takes up a lot of space. Jesus.
Yeah.
There's like a circular, what the hell is that, a rowing machine maybe?
Right lane
Looks like
closed, 1/2 mile.
Here it says in the laundry machine, Brandon, wash, dry, fold, love. It's like, oh,
Of course it
God,
does.
stop it. Oh no. I wonder if people, like if a man owns a house, a solo house by himself, if he doesn't hire some company to come in and put this shit up because, oh, my, look at that. Oh my God, it's so cozy in there. Ugh.
You know, they do. They call that staging.
I know. Yeah, when I was looking around for a house, the realtor lady told me what you do is you bake an onion. You put an onion in the oven. I was like, what? She goes, you get that, smells like Thanksgiving, smells like home kind of thing. It's like, I never even thought of that. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Or hell, just bake a damn chicken.
Ours told us to bake a loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same idea. You get that sort of smell, and it's like, and my brother, Montana Johnny, had good advice for me, and I didn't like the advice at the time, and I like it now. When you're going to sell your house, fucking paint everything. Just paint it. Put new frame, new fucking paint on everything.
Yeah,
and it's going to cost you $300-400 in a weekend or two, and it smells that. Oh my God!
Hey, come into my house for sale after I just baked. You'd love it. You'd love it.
We get an aerosol high there, bro. That's funny. But yeah, all these little tricks. Have some coffee brewing, all that fucking shit. It's like, oh, nowadays you have handwritten signs that say love and laundry and shit like that. It's like, okay, all right.
Everybody talks about the
says blowjobs and anal.
The realtor's like, everyone talks about the extra income from the second basement apartment, but then no one talks about the extra income from the grow up. Right?
Exactly. That would be Mr. Hemi 4-speed sign. It's like, we love growing nature or something fucking cursive on the wall. We love the devil's lettuce.
And ducks.
And yes.
Basement features 240-volt lighting.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Wonder why. What do you need two-phase for in the basement? Is it for your lights?
State of the art charcoal air filtration system installed in 2024.
Gotcha. Is that to remove the harmful smells from the plants or from you?
To keep it discreet.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should be around here. Apparently, they made marijuana legal in Missouri, and you get up to a quick trip or something. Jesus God, these people are smoking some skanky danky shit. It's terrible. I mean, you could smell it for a block and a half. It's like, what the hell are you doing over there? You can even smell that shit driving down the highway. It's like, oh my God.
Don't you have like public intoxication laws? Like, can you walk down the street and drink alcohol?
No.
So how can you walk down the street and drink and smoke reefer?
I have no idea.
Because nobody will enforce it. They just don't.
Yeah, that's probably.
So they do what the fuck they want to.
Well, what I've noticed about cops, and I'm not saying that they're doing anything wrong, but they want to get the big bust, right? They want to get you at 10 o'clock at night, drunk out of your mind, because they're going to get a big paycheck out of it. That's my opinion. So if they see you smoking or they smell you at 10 in the morning, they're probably not going to bring you in. You know what I mean? They're running your plates and everything, but if you're not a criminal, they probably let you go. But if you're driving, all hooched up at, in the evening, they're probably going to pull you over.
Especially if you're in an Escalade or something.
Yeah, or some stupid shit
know,
like that. Jacked up car
yeah,
or
they know you'll
crap.
pay.
True that.
Let's see how far it is to the barbecue.
Where in the hell is the barbecue at?
Undisclosed location.
It's in Mississippi, almost to Alabama, but not quite there.
Okay. You have a ways to go yet then.
Yes, I have 134 miles.
All right.
So 2 hours.
And we're on 20, right?
Yeah, I'm on 20.
Yeah. Let's see. Mississippi. Barbecue.
That'll put me in there about 5 o'clock, 5:30.
Yeah, it's like 3:17, so you got a couple hours. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good fart. Sammy's going to like that one.
Senor. You're kidding me, senor.
The kind that rumbles the whole seat. Ha ha ha!
Thunder from above.
The gods are angry. Senor, we need a human sacrifice.
The volcano, man. Throw a virgin in it. So you're going to North Carolina. Do you know where?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Yes. Are you going to stop and talk to Mr. Hemi 4-speed, or not Mr. Hemi, but Mr. MGTOW? Mr. Outlaw?
I will wave at Outlaw as I drive through Birmingham tomorrow. I will also wave at Gone with John.
Gone with John, yeah.
Who recently bought me breakfast.
I know. You drove all the way to Alabama just for that. If you called him now, he could probably make it over to Mississippi to buy you barbecue.
Take you shopping again.
Yeah. He wants another.
I'm not stopping because it's my turn to buy.
No. Yeah, I know how you are. I know how you are, sir. The thing I liked about Mississippi was the magnolia trees. Those are pretty cool. Yep. They're all over the place.
Sugar magnolia, blossoms bloom. She can wait in a drop of dew. She don't call and I don't follow. She waits backstage while I sing to you. Great fucking song.
So you're taking 20 and then getting on 59, apparently?
No.
Or some like that.
Well, eventually I will.
Yeah.
The place I'm going to is on the north. I was on the north.
It is 420 right now. That's right.
It is. Yeah, the place I'm going is on the northeast side of Charlotte. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take 20 as far across as I can before I get off. Because traffic in Charlotte is actual balls, garbage.
Yeah. Well, it looks like 20 kind of goes in the wrong direction, so you'll have to peel off on 85 once you get to Atlanta. Atlanta. It's nice up there. I like North Carolina. Very nice.
That's tomorrow's drive. I haven't even looked at the map yet.
Yes, sir.
If I remember right, 85's fucking under construction too. Right.
It's summer.
Well, you'd think all those boys would be fucking building back Highway 40.
Well, they got the Highway 40 blues. Oh.
Yeah, because the river done washed it away.
Now, what is this restaurant you're going to? You got to tell me what it is?
I don't remember the name of it, but it's like at exit 5 or something like that.
Oh, geez, you're right near the border.
The exit's like 5 miles from the border, so it can't be
Okay.
at 5. It's like one of the last fucking restaurants or last exits in the state of Mississippi on 20.
All right. I can find it.
I believe it starts with a T, as in titty.
Titties. Let's see what they got here. Oh, I don't think this is it. The Kewanee truck stop?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Okay.
It doesn't look like much, but oh my God, it's good.
Let's see what the menu looks like here. Oh my God. Looks pretty good. They got breakfast and barbecues. All right.
It's a Hemi hidden gem.
Family owned and operated for 25 years. How about that? They got all the barbecue stuff you'd ever want. They got breakfast. Oh, the prices are good too. Wow.
4 out of
really
5.
Fucking nice.
4 out of 5 Navigator stars.
Awesome. I guess if I ever make it down there, I'll have to stop in.
And they're really nice too.
Yeah.
On top of everything else.
They're kind of out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you got good vittles coming your way tonight, sir. Oh my God.
Well, you should write a review then for them on the trucker path there, Brandon.
I will.
I mean, look at the prices. You get a pulled pork dinner with a side and toast for $11. That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it is.
It's not bad.
I had the fucking burnt ends the last time I was there. I think I'm going to try the ribs this time.
Burnt ends. I like burnt ends. Do you have such a thing up in Canada? Do you have burnt ends there, Mr. Hemi?
No, unless someone makes it for you. Someone copies some southern barbecue recipe, or maybe at a rib fest you might find them.
Sure.
But traditionally you don't see them on most restaurant menu. We don't have a lot of barbecue joints up here.
Look at this. You got the rib special. 6 ribs, beans, potato salad or coleslaw, and bread. $14. There you go.
Grinch says get the hillbilly pork chops.
I don't think they have anything like that.
Jesus Christ. You okay, hamster?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh.
He's a professional.
I've been 50 years experience, so yeah, I'm good. I got Yingling, and I'm telling you, it tastes better in the 16-ounce cans. I don't know why. Just it's the way it is.
Well, there's a hotel chain now called Prado, which I've never heard of, and they're offering free breakfast and free dinner
Wow.
if you stay at Prado. And there's a giant fucking factory over there, and I have no idea what they make. I'm in Norrell Road, exit 31. It's a huge fucking factory.
Mississippi mudslides. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what they make.
Maybe. Yeah.
Grinch says if you come through Pennsylvania again, he hopes he can meet you for the hillbilly pork chops.
Well, we will know next time round.
And he wishes the Can-Am had a sidecar.
You're going to need more than a sidecar for Brandon. need a trailer with some extra. Looks like that plant is the Continental Tire Factory.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a big fucking warehouse.
Well, I guess they got around to it.
Why is it everybody's got these fucking cookies everywhere, too, by the way? Matt, may I bitch for a moment? They want to know everything. Thank you. Except all. I don't even want to be here anymore. I don't want to do anything. I'm just looking up your tires. I don't want to give you my life story. For fuck's sake. It's terrible. It's just awful. Oh my God. So I guess you're going into Clinton, Mississippi?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm passing the Dayspring Community Church.
Cool. Town like Clinton, Mississippi, that's where you'd have like Roadhouse, right?
Well, they have a place that was a liquor store and in one building, and then a bar with what looked like rooms above it, called Dick's Place. I believe that that was a bordello.
There you have it.
But apparently in Clinton they're fancy schmancy because they've written it as Old Town with an E. They probably got some type of a university here too. I'm seeing some university looking buildings. And they have the Mississippi Department of Revenue. So the revenuers. And here in the gray car, we have somebody who slowed down and almost caused the white car to fucking crash into them to let the brown car onto the highway. And they have a crown in the back window, so they're either kings or queens.
We was kangs. Those crown little air fresheners are so like 1990s, man. What the fuck?
That would be a king in the back if you're driving that car.
King of Zimbabwe.
I think Nigeria.
Mm.
I,
Yes, sir. There is a Mississippi college in Clinton.
what I believe to be either the swimming or the basketball stadium is really fucking cool looking.
That dome thing, or what?
Yeah, that dome thing.
Mm-hmm. It's called the A.E. Wood Coliseum. It does look pretty cool, actually. Looks like it's a multi-use unit, probably basketball and other stuff.
Shuffleboard.
Yes. Graduation. Yeah, they show some basketball games here being played, so that's cool. Basketball Jones. God.
Invented by a Canadian.
Yeah, but he didn't figure out how to cut the hole in the peach bucket there. So he's being polite there, you know. Hey.
And he didn't like Canada. That's why he went to Kansas.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he finished out his career in Kansas as the fucking head coach.
Lawrence?
Yep.
Yeah.
And down here in Port Gibson, I've made many a delivery down here. It's a pretty cool little town. They have one of them ship channels on there. There's a electric motor factory that also has a portion of his factory in St. Louis.
Hmm.
And ABB Baldor.
Electric motors, huh?
Yep.
DC or AC?
Oh, they go both ways, baby.
Oh, yeah, I knew that was coming.
And I need to get over. No, I don't. Hey, there's a guy in a wheelchair on the side of the road.
He's making his way.
Just what the only way he knows how.
That's right.
But that's just a little more than the law will allow.
Wow. Where the hell's Captain Sunshine? He's usually on these things on weekends. What's he doing?
He's running the shuttlecock on the crusty blowhole.
Oh, oh no. He went there. He went there. He's driving the shuttlecock. Oh my God.
Plugging up the bun hole with his shuttlecock.
Oh my God.
You know what a bung hole is, right?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I have one. Oh,
Well, it's the
it's the
if you
hole
have
in a
a
keg. Yeah, I know.
in a keg or a cask.
Yeah. There's probably a reason why we adopted that as the bung hole for the bung hole, because it's a hole in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, stimulating conversation was had on
Oofta.
the MGTOW World Tour. Slow traffic ahead. Expect delays.
I just got up really early hoping you'd call, Brandon, and you didn't. So.
Twice I called.
Yeah, but I was already back sleeping, so I was hoping you'd be calling at 5 a.m.
Oh,
Although
I can do that if you want.
I did see your little 10-minute video there. Saw that.
Yeah. Where I tried to go and didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Drive us, interrupt us.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at again. I'm paging through some houses here. Whoever thought fluorescent tubes would be a good idea for a lighting source? What the fuck? What a bad
Those
thing.
were all the fucking rage in the 70s, baby.
Yeah, in the 70s, yeah. Well, hey, Mabel, we can save 17 cents a year on electricity if we get those. God damn it, put them in there. It's like, oh, come on.
Well, yeah, you had the frosted freaking lighting fixtures where they were like everybody was putting fake fucking grape leaves around them.
And candles and shit, fake candles and all that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it was, you look like you're outside. We're in a Tuscan kitchen.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, certainly. Yep. Oh my God. But I mean, let's be honest. I'm not putting the girls down, but all that shit was driven by the women. We all know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's their nature. They like that. They want to make the nest and all that stuff. But remember what was it? The yellow appliances and the green fucking carpeting. It's like, what the hell is this?
It takes a woman to make a house a home.
I guess so, yeah. Or really fuck it up. It depends on your point of view. But you can always paint over shit. But God, some of these choices are like, what the fuck?
Well, listen to this shit.
Mm.
The home that I bought right after I got my engineering degree had a kitchen that the refrigerator had. Um, it was the doors were built so that you could have them make the same cabinet faces as the counter, as the cabinets,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if you got new, redid your kitchen, you just take those out of your fucking, take the old ones out and have somebody build you new doors that looked exactly like the rest of your cabinets.
Oh, okay.
But who the fuck would think that that's necessary?
I have no idea.
You know,
I just don't care. I mean, where does this stuff come from? I mean, when I'm looking for a house, what I care about, and Mr. Hemme can probably confirm this: roof, heating and air conditioning, and mechanicals. The rest of that shit, you can always paint.
I like having a larger toilet.
I like a big toilet and a big kitchen if I could get it. But I mean, you see this house here in Wyoming. They have a fucking home theater. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know.
Have you ever been to Wyoming?
Yeah, I have.
After you see your fucking 10,000th antelope, you're gonna want that home theater.
Those fucking 10,000 antelopes are like every day. They're everywhere. Those fucking things. Yeah, they're cool though. They jump and they look nice. But
And they're delicious.
I'm certain they are. Yeah. But I mean, this place here is somewhere in the country, and it's got 5 acres. I think it's 5. Here, hold on. It's got where the hell? Where did it go? Yeah, 4.82 acre lot, 4,500 square feet.
Good God.
$750,000.
What do you need fucking 400 and something or 4,000
4,500 square feet. Yeah.
Why? Unless you've got a fucking family of 10.
Well, you got 6 kids or something, sure. Yeah. But it's only 4 bedrooms, so you better not have more than 3 kids. You know what I'm saying?
Well, again, you got your home office in one bedroom, and boys sleep in one, girls sleep in the other.
That works too.
Just like
But
the Brady Bunch.
$750,000 though. Fuck me. Who can afford that in Cheyenne, Wyoming? Where are you working?
Well, first of all, I would never do that because I know you, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Little Brandon would not rise to the occasion.
No, I wouldn't want that anyway. Good. We agree. Everything's good.
You and your bunghole.
So here's a house in the middle of nowhere. It's nice. It's got the fireplace and all that shit. Gotta have a basement. I gotta have a basement. Sorry.
Oh, in Wyoming, you better have one.
You have to. This one is $760,000. Who in the fuck can afford that in Cheyenne, Wyoming? Nobody. Where are they coming up with this shit?
I don't know, man, but why wouldn't you want to fucking spend $90,000 and get fucking 23 acres in West Virginia?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know who's kicking off the kind of income to afford these houses. It doesn't make sense. The hell would be a mortgage on a $750,000? Let's see. If you put 20% down, that's $150,000. So that leaves you with $600,000 mortgage. Right? At these interest rates, you're paying $6,000 a month or whatever. Come on now. Who can afford that? Nobody.
What is the interest rate right now? About 7.5.
6.72.
6.72. So for every 100,000, that's fucking
106 or whatever.
672.
Yep, that's right. So
So
you're paying 672 by 6, so that's $3,600 a month in interest, at least. Well, let's go. They got a
uh-oh,
calculator here. Let's look.
we got ourselves a fucking low-speed pursuit.
Oh my God.
Okay, it was like OJ but with a red car.
Let's see here. Should you rent or buy? Monthly payment. It says here, with a home price of $760,000, your monthly payment is $4,839.
Good God.
That includes 20% down, so you $150,000 down, and a bunch of other shit. $4,839 a month for the next 30 fucking years. Holy
How much?
Jesus
How much is
Christ.
the fucking escrow on that son of a bitch?
I have no idea what's going on here. It says down payment's 20%, so 152,000. Closing cost 30.4. So the total due at closing is $182,000. So I mean, think about that. 48. Okay, call it $5,000. So if you were making $60,000 a year, that would be your whole salary after taxes, just to pay. Even if you're, say you're both working at 60, that's 120. That's half your fucking salary, right? That's crazy. I suppose some government workers up. I think Cheyenne's the state capital.
Yes, it is.
In Wyoming. So there's probably some, if they have dual income, they could afford it. But Jesus.
Plus, they've got all the fucking oil. There's a lot of fucking oil in Wyoming.
Well, right, but I mean, if you have oil money, you're not going to live in Cheyenne anyway. You're going to go out to Casper or somewhere nice, right? Different.
I don't know. It really depends on if you're, Casper is okay, but Cheyenne, you're closer to Denver.
True.
Nothing else, but you're closer to Denver.
And you're across the Colorado straight line, so you can get the Rocky Mountains without the fucking taxes. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I tell you, if I was, had a job in Fort Collins, I'd definitely be living on the Wyoming side. That's for sure.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, even if you worked in Denver, it's only an hour, 20 minutes down there. So it's not that far.
I don't know if it's that soon because the traffic is abysmal on 25.
Oh, God. I know. I used to live there.
All right, we got the Brandon Amphitheater. It's got to be good. Fucking douchebag. Fat fucking bastard. And your fat fucking wife. Got a whole lane to get over it, We're losing our fucking 3-lane highway going down to 2. Motherfucker! Bet you a guy like that would probably complain about a truck passing. Oh, now you'll get over. To let the people onto the highway, but you did not get over to let the truck get over. Motherfucker. 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 Sonny's barbecue looks really good. They have briskets. Grinch, I can't believe that you are betraying us. We have a game to play. Well, this is a special day in history, everyone. I want you to know, Hand- ha- Hamster is online, and he's not talking. This never happens.
Sorry, I had to have an emergency evacuation there. Whoa,
I'm
that was
proud of you.
chunky. Thank
I'm
you.
proud of you. You
You
know,
can buy
there's
my
nothing
place
quite
hamster.
as there's nothing quite as satisfying as a good fucking bowel cleaning turd.
Oof. Oh, man. That was a pressure flush.
Wow.
Just, oh my God. Let's see. The average salary in Cheyenne, Wyoming is $70,000 a year. So if you get
That's
two of
pretty
those
high.
together, well, it's government, right? So if you get two of those, 140 after taxes, probably about 120-ish. You could probably pull it off, but it's pretty tight with $5,000 a month in mortgage. But you could probably do it. It'd be tough though. You'd have to work hard and scrimp and save and all that.
Right. And hope the old lady's wife looks don't go away because you need that OnlyFans money.
Right. Yeah. As of April 2025, the average salary in Cheyenne is $69,000, $33 an hour, equivalent of $5,700 a month. So if you were a single person, forget about it. Ain't gonna happen. You can't afford that. So.
No. Oh. RO is coming to save the day.
RO is here. Hello.
Woof woof.
Woof, woof.
Are we men here? Woof.
We men, ain't we?
We are men. Yes, we are.
Manly men.
Hey, hamster.
Hey,
Guess what happened this morning?
tell me what happened.
Well, my phone rang and it was Brandon Trueblood, and I hit the answer button. What's
Oh my
that all
God.
about?
I don't know. What's wrong with you? I was sleeping. He called me like at 8:30. I'm like, hey, I'm on weekend time. What are you talking about? Why are you calling me? And then I went back to sleep. I'll call you this weekend, you fuck. Don't worry about it. Anyway, RO, you ready to play the game?
I am ready to crush and defeat.
You have no chance against the hamster. You have no chance
And Mr.
against the
Hemi,
hamster.
are you ready?
Aye, Captain.
All right.
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's not queer. It's not gay. What the fuck am I hauling today? It's not gay. It's not queer. I ain't hauling ridge lines in my rear. Okay. We're going to go Hemi, and then Hamster, then RO.
All right.
All right, then.
So, you're up, Mr. Hemi.
Is it edible?
No.
Well then, you're hauling batteries.
No, I am not.
That was going to be my guess, too. Son of a bitch. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Let's
You
see
are
now.
number 2 after
I
taking a number 2.
Where is number 2?
It's in your toilet.
Oh, no, it's down the sewer, man. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, my God. Okay. So we came from actually, it wasn't Fort Worth. It was Waxahachie, I believe. Right? I think it was Waxahachie.
Yes, Waxahachie.
Texas. Mr. Brandon is going to Charlotte of the North Carolina.
That's
And he's
correct.
got a load in his rear. And it's not edible, and it's not batteries. Brandon, can I ask you a question before I guess?
You're supposed to ask a question and then make a guess. So, yes, you may ask me a yes or no question.
Brandon, is this manufactured goods or raw material?
Yes.
Guess what?
Well, you asked me if it was manufactured goods or raw materials.
Okay, he's going to be the smart ass today. Oh, my God. Okay, let me rephrase that. Brandon, is the load manufactured material?
Yes.
Brandon, you are hauling thousands of tons of cat food.
No, I am not.
Hmm. That's my best guess.
Okay, RO.
So, hamster, no edible cat food.
Right.
Kind
No
of,
edible human food. Right.
kind of rolled that out before you even guessed, but okay. Mr. Trueblood, are you hauling a liquid?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to guess you are hauling sawdust.
No, I am not. And I thought you were the cut above.
We thought you were going to save the day here, Ro, but hey, Ro, but you suck, and I will kill you in this game.
Well, he drives a Ridgeline, so
He drives a Ridgeline. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah.
I love my Ridgeline.
Not saying it's gay or anything, but you know what I'm saying. Oh my god.
All right, Emmy, you are up,
Is it
sir.
made from metal?
No.
No metal.
Metal.
No metal there, chat.
There's no metal.
No metal. You're hauling rolls of paper.
Rolls of what?
Paper.
No, I am not.
Ooh, I think you got close though. Ooh.
En español está papel.
Okay, and now it's time for hamster.
Okay, so it's not edible. There's no metal. It's not paper per se. It's not cat food, and it's not whatever. Brandon, is it a paper product of some sort?
No.
Brandon, you were hauling jars of Texas crude oil.
No, I am
Oh,
not.
liquid.
It's not a liquid either? Oh, shit.
No.
We established that already.
Could be frozen.
That was
I
the
don't
what
know.
else? Whatever. It is. I'll give you this one for free, hamster.
Yes.
Because RO, I'm sure, would ask. It's not a lubricant of any type.
RO is a specialist at lubricants, I've heard. I don't know. Maybe that's a room.
But it's now RO's turn.
It is.
Lube tech.
Is it made of plastic?
No.
No edible, no metal, no plastic.
No
No
ass
paper.
lube. No ass lube.
I'm going to guess you are hauling fiberglass insulation.
Ding, 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 ding.
Motherfucker.
It's not gay. It's not queer. RO was pretty in pink this year. It's not queer. It's not gay. He got the itchy scratchy today.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
That was out of left field there. That was great. Fantastic.
Process of elimination, gentlemen. You got to pay attention, hamster.
I wasn't really paying attention. So.
Well, the fact that
Your ADHD was all over the board.
you've
Nah, it's
driven
just beer.
through Waxahachie before, and the big fucking plant there is Owens Corning. So.
Owens Corning. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
They make breast implants too.
All right.
You could be hauling fake tits.
You could be fake tits. Fiberglass tits. Yes.
I could be, but I'm not.
One of those fiberglass, girls, whatever. You could, you know what I'm saying. Oh, disgusting.
Have you looked inside your trailer? It's pink.
No, it is sealed up. It was a drop and hook, and but I have a built. Yes, it's all pink. It is pink on the inside today.
It's the DEI version. It's brown on the outside, but pink on the inside. Oh my God.
My truck is
Oh
white.
my
Thank you
God.
very much.
Well, Mr. RO, you win. I
do
stand
win.
corrected. I stand corrected. You bested me, sir.
I'd like to take this opportunity to say, Mr. Hemme, there's a bag of dicks with your name on it.
Oh, the bag of dicks.
Bon,
That's it.
bon appetit.
Congratulations, RO. Unlike Ramadi, I won't get salty.
Oh, come on. Where's the fun in that? Get a little bit salty.
Where is Ramadi? Well, I haven't seen him for a while. What's he up to? What's he doing?
He
He's in
pops in here and
Florida,
there.
learning how to be a gator wrestler.
A gator wrestler. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know in Denver, the Domino's delivery driver makes $21.50 an hour? It's not bad.
Not
Wow.
bad for-
Before tips?
It doesn't say, but hell, shit. I mean, hey. Let's see what else here. Administrative assistant for the state, $55K. Administrative assistant for like a regular person, not government, is $67K. Shit.
Are you job hunting?
No, I'm just kind of poking around here. Wondering why prices of housing is so expensive. Because people can't afford it, so who the fuck is buying this shit? By the way, the average salary in Denver is $68,072 a year, $1,000 less than Cheyenne. And their housing prices are about twice. It's fucking crazy.
My home has recently decreased in value as I have no working air conditioning.
You ever notice, though, the price of the taxes never goes down? Ever. It's amazing.
Your air conditioning's not working?
Nope. Came home from work yesterday and it wasn't blowing any cold air, and I just turned it off and said, well, there's another thing.
Oh, first a gas leak and now no AC. You got a money pit.
Yeah, for real.
My old man's AC went out, so we got to go figure that out, too. In Florida, it's like 110 fucking degrees. It's like, Jesus, God. It's like being in hell. Fucking A. Oh, check this out. Public school teacher in Cheyenne, Wyoming makes $67,000.
right out of college.
Right at, well, no, the low salary is 38.
Oh.
So 67 are going to be those ratchet bitches. When those old clipped-haired, mean-faced lesbians. Yep.
They get to molest the middle school age boys.
Oh,
right?
I don't know about that.
Hey, that's a bonus. They don't have to pay him for that.
You guys are evil. That's all I can say.
Yeah, we're not the
Yes,
one
actually,
molesting
we
all these
are.
boys.
And dangerous.
And dangerous, yes. With my 80,000-pound missile.
Between your
You're
legs.
talking about your dick again?
Yeah. The whole dick conversation. I get it. So it says here, the average household income in Cheyenne, Wyoming is $96,099. So I assume that's a husband and wife, or a husband and a husband, or whatever.
No,
right?
that's two people.
That's what I'm saying. Two people, right? And so if you're paying $50,000 or $60,000 a year for your mortgage, that leaves you $30,000 to buy groceries and shit. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Credit cards.
I guess so, yeah. OnlyFans. Handy's out behind the truck stop for $50 or whatever.
Hey, that's too much for a handy.
You would probably know.
Brandon knows the going
He knows
rate.
the going rate. Yeah.
Well, I really don't, but I do know history, and historically, a fucking piece of ass, if you're purchasing it, is the price of dinner for two. You know, higher if you want a more beautiful prostitute, think more fucking expensive restaurant.
Is that
All
like
right,
when a gold coin was a good suit? And
that is correct. A 1 ounce gold coin. All right, check it out if you think I'm wrong. You know,
okay.
these are historical fucking averages.
By the way, Cybertoxin is here, and so is Seraphim. Join in the
All
chat,
right,
guys. Yeah.
Seraphim buys all of his suits with gold.
I thought he got them from doing handies behind the truck stop. Maybe I
Well,
must be wrong. Yeah.
well, that's where he gets the gold from.
A few
That's,
handies
that's,
equals one gold.
that's what I'm saying.
You know, a link out of a gold chain here.
Link
It
out of
adds
a
up.
gold chain there. Hey, it adds up. Yeah, it does.
A tooth there.
Brandon, how heavy are you?
I'm about 330.
Okay. What about the trailer?
Oh, it's pretty fucking light.
Yeah, I figured.
My load is
Scottsdale certified.
13,158 pounds.
Ooh.
11,000 pounds of pallets.
Yeah,
I
probably.
bet you're glad it's not windy.
I am.
Oh, it's raining. Look at it. Oh my God.
Yes, we've had scattered showers all day long.
It's probably fucking hot too, isn't it? Ugh.
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
You can almost see the fucking steam coming up off the ground.
You're in Mississippi. Yeah, it gets fucking hot. It's bad.
Yeah. Big
Did you already
fat
blast through
fucking rain.
Jackson while we were talking, or what?
I did.
What happened?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
I am just about to Forest, and the next major city will be Meridian. And then on the other side of Meridian is where
Is the
I'm
barbecue
going to
place?
stop.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You only have about an hour and 15 minutes, and you're going to be there eating all that pork ribs and shit.
Yeah, I'm 51 miles from Meridian right now.
Are you getting hungry?
I'm always fucking hungry. That's my problem.
You're saying you're 330 pounds?
Yes.
Shit, I know. I would never have guessed that. You lost a bunch of weight here lately.
I stopped into Raymond Thoughts and Mind stream the other day, and he said, "Oh, I missed breakfast with Brandon. My dad went out for breakfast with Brandon, and I missed my chance." And I said, "Don't worry, Brandon's always up for breakfast." And he
Don't worry about that.
That's true, by the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting a Lenny's Jones. We haven't been there for a while, so maybe one of these days you'll come back to Missouri.
I was just there in April.
I wasn't though. I was I was up north. Fuck.
But anyways, I was just driving in the left-hand lane. That's not allowed according to some people.
dangerous, forcing people to pass you on the right.
Actually, I'm not forcing them to do anything, and passing on the right is illegal. So,
Oh, stop it, lorry driver.
yeah. Let's pass the truck on the side where he can't fucking see us. Brilliant.
Yeah, those
Dangerous.
four-wheelers, they're fucking stupid anyway. You know that.
See? Look at how mad that guy was. Hold him up, Brandon.
Oh, my God. I got to
Well,
air out my Honda Civic here. I got to get it up to 85 miles an hour. This bastard.
Asshole trucker. Probably a serial killer.
probably.
For sure. Hey, did you guys see Raymond Thoughts in Mind on this Jack Morgan show?
Yes.
No.
Guy is showing up everywhere. It's pretty
Yes.
amazing. Yeah. Good for him. I have to say, though, between us guys, you know, not trying to slam anybody, but some of his pictures, I don't know what he's doing there. He looks a little weird.
What,
know
you
what I
mean
mean?
his thumbnails?
Thumbnails, yeah. The thumbnails are a little different.
My understanding is he just throws them together at the last minute, and it's just one of those things. He doesn't invest a whole lot in thumbnails.
Well, maybe he should, do one thumbnail and just make it look nice and go with that. But hey, it's not my channel. But he's making rounds.
Yeah, and he's getting lots and lots of subs.
Yeah, certainly.
It's
Something we have failed to do for years.
Yeah, he's over 20K now. I bet
A
you he
few
makes
weeks
100.
ago,
I bet you he gets to 100,000 by the end of the year.
a few weeks ago, he was streaming and live streaming, and I posted a couple of comments in the chat, and they caught his eye, and he tore me a new fucking asshole.
Why did he do that? What are you doing?
He did not agree with my opinion, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Well, everybody has one, just like a bunghole. Everybody.
Well, his dad is really fucking cool too.
I agree. Ford seems like a solid dude.
And now he owes me because his wife, because we had breakfast on Mother's Day, right? And he left the house before his wife got awake, and she called him when we were just about ready to order, and I said, "Hey, ask her what she wants, and you'll bring it home for her." And he did, and it saved him from getting an ass chewing.
And you paid for it.
Yes, I did.
Well, that's a surprise there. Oh, my God.
It was a Bob Evans. It fucking cost nothing, hardly.
Yeah.
I think between the three of us, even though she wasn't there, we got out of there for $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, though, and most of us have been married at one point or another. Sometimes you just want to go spend an hour without her. You know what I mean? I love you, babe, but I just got to go hang with the guys and fart and burp, have a beer. Women, I don't understand why they don't understand that. It's like, it's not that I hate you, babe. It's just, can I have like an hour, please? It's crazy.
They can't have that. If you appear to be at rest and at peace, they can't stand it.
Yep. You're not supporting whatever they want you to support. It's like, I'm sorry, Brandon, go ahead.
I was just going to say, have you ever seen that? There's a short out. This woman's in a coma, and they can't do anything to wake her up. And the doctor asks the concerned family that's around, "Is she married?" And the daughter or something says, "Yes, she is." And the doctor leans over and whispers in her ear, "Your husband's taking a nap in the easy boy, or the lazy boy." And she fucking sits up and starts fucking shouting things to do. And that's not wrong. That's not
It's
fucking
not.
wrong.
That's exactly
It's
right.
true.
Yeah.
If-
How come
if
you're not
you
doing
are-
the lawn? How come you're not fixing my car? How come you again? Yeah. We've all been there. It's crazy. And it's reality. It's not just some fake bullshit. We know. We've done. Just please, honey, dear, I love you and all that kind of romantic shit, and I'll give you the big D later, but can I have 2 hours with my friends that I don't have to sit here and listen to your fucking bullshit in a nice way? Say it that way.
I really don't want to watch the latest revision of Pride and Prejudice. Sorry.
All right, here's an idea, sweetie. Why don't you read your book, and I'm going to go have a couple of beers and breakfast with Brandon. Why did you get that? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
when I was married, I wanted to come home from work and I wanted to play an online video game with my friends and spend time with the kids at the same time. Because the kids came into the room while I was gaming, my friends were all about like put them on the mic, give them the headset. We want to talk to them, and my kids thought that was pretty cool, and my wife could not fucking stand it. I'm like, go back to the living room, pour you another glass of wine, watch your fucking reality TV shit. We're having fun back here.
Well, I think part of it is women feel guilty if they relax. Does that make sense? Guys are like, I just want to zone out for a fucking half hour. I had a long day at work. Can I just sit here and do nothing? They don't understand that. It's like, what are you going to do? You can relax when you sleep. No. I just want to chill. I don't want to do anything right now. Please.
I disagree. The way they plugged in, staring at their phones, they fucking don't feel guilty relaxing at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I just don't think they find that relaxing. I think they find that as a battle.
Like fucking idle time is fucking. They got lots of idle time.
Yeah, but I think women don't consider that idle time. I'm just saying
They're communicating.
They're doing something where if you're sitting on the couch zoning out with a cold beer, that's a problem. You can't do that. How come you're not providing for your family? Oh my God! But you might be right, Hemi. I don't know.
I'm not right. Don't ever say that again.
Okay, you're wrong.
Thank you. Sorry.
Hamster, the
Sorry.
correct answer is yes, dear.
I mean, we've all seen these videos where when he says he's not thinking of anything, we literally aren't. You just leave us alone for a half hour.
Yeah. It's called decompression.
Just give me 30 minutes. I'll go and watch your foo-foo TV and I'll cook your shit or whatever. Just let me sit for a while. Just do nothing. Nope. Can't do that. Rah, 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 rah. Oh my God. And again, it's not that you don't love them. It's like they don't understand in the same way men do. It's like,
You gonna grass before it gets too dark? You gonna do that?
I can do it tomorrow. Well, you gotta go to the thing and the kids. And Jesus Christ Almighty. Stop it, girlfriend or wife. Please. I'll do it tomorrow before you even wake up in the morning. Shut the fuck up. Just some peace. That's it. You know? The stuff that men give and go out of their way to make these women happy, and it's still not enough. That's the problem we have. You know, I'll mow the grass before you get up in the morning. Ah, but I'm gonna. Jesus Christ! Can I do anything right here? Is there anything I can do that's correct in your eyes, girlfriend? No, nothing.
No. Because they love the fucking drama.
Mm.
And we all have trauma.
Trauma.
Yeah. Trauma, because we got no llama.
JR, take the
I'm not
llama.
gonna clean that. I'm not your mama.
But I mean, it's just a very simple, perhaps, misunderstanding. I mean, they'll never correct themselves. You know? It's like, okay, I had 10 hours today. I drove a truck or I fucking worked on some shit. Could I just please sit here for 5 minutes without you saying anything? Just let me sit. Nope. That's impossible.
But on a brighter note, I have a brand new fucking full bottle of shampoo.
What brand?
Head and Shoulders.
Head
2
and
for
shoulders.
1 body wash and shampoo.
But you don't have any hair though, so what's the point of that?
I
Ooh.
have lots of hair, just not hair that you've seen.
Oh my god! I don't
Just on
see
his
it.
back.
No, yeah, on his back. Yeah.
I do have a fucking hairy back. So what?
He got back dandruff too. That's why he got the head and shoulders.
Back there. That'd be really gross. I'm glad I didn't have that.
He's one of those Jack Links, whatever those commercials are. The Jack Links. What is that thing? The Sasquatch. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Sasquatch.
yeah. RO, what's that called?
Hey, don't fuck around with the Sasquatch. Be a
Don't
bad
take
day
away his
for
Jack
all
Links, man.
parties involved.
That's gonna be a bad day.
RO has an affinity to the large hominids.
He kind of likes it. Is that it? Oh my god! I hope they're wearing special cologne and stuff. No, it's the natural musk of their manliness.
I just make room for the possibility that we're not the only sentient species to evolve on this planet.
Well, I mean, we know that though, right? The Neanderthals and all this other stuff. So, yeah.
Well, no, the Neanderthals are gone, but we carry a percentage of their DNA in our genome because we're fucking them.
Fucking them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We were getting down with the Neanderthals. We didn't kill them off. We outbred them.
Well, the Homo
With
sapien
them.
women were doing that. We all know. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
They're like the original mud sharks.
Well, I don't know. They were
Exactly.
hairy Viking sharks, apparently.
Well, I'm
Gritchy
running
says
into a
RO
big-ass
carries the
fucking-
DNA as. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying there's a big ass storm ahead.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, you only got
Yeah.
like 40 minutes to go, and you're going to be at the barbecue place, feasting. I think you're fine.
That's true. And if I have the ribs tonight, that means Sam gets the bones.
Ooh, good time for Sam.
He's going to have fun with that. Oh, yeah.
He fucking loves that shit. Oh my God, I'm passing again.
Hey, what's up, Kevin Killjoy? Welcome to the show.
It's so glad you've arrived finally, Kevin. We've been waiting.
Well, Kevin works nights, so he's been sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but when I want to sleep, all you do is bitch. Why did you answer your phone, you fucker? I'm going to call you like at 3 o'clock in the morning and wake your ass up.
Well, most of the time
Hey,
I'm already
Brandon.
awake. I'm usually awake at 3, so go ahead.
I'm not.
I'll have a hardship, and then it'll piss you off because I'm doing something I don't want to do. Okay.
Well, it'd be getting up at 3 in the morning and then actually talking on the phone. It's a problem for me. It's a big problem.
Oh, poor Freddie Flatbetter here is empty. Freddie doesn't like deadheading, I'm sure. He's got flashy lights on top. But that heavy haul fucking flatbedding is where the biggest paychecks are in trucking. So don't feel bad
Oh
for
yeah.
Freddie Flat. Yeah, don't feel bad for Freddie Flatbetter.
So more money in flatbeds.
Yep.
Interesting.
But also a huge pain in the ass. Those fucking when you've got the oversized loads, it's big time amount of fucking paperwork, and if you fuck anything up, they'll fucking put you out of service.
Hmm. Well, it's like my AC will not be getting fixed today.
When do you think your AC will be fixed?
Well, right now I'm trying to coordinate with my former father-in-law who installed it many,
Uh
many
huh.
years ago. He sent me a text message. I reached out to him and let him know that the AC wasn't blowing any cold air, and could he look at it? And if he couldn't, could he refer me to someone to call to come look at it? And while I was in Longview, he sent me a text message saying, "Hey, I can come look at your AC." And I replied, "I'm on the job, but I'll be home in a couple of hours." And I gave a couple more updates. I'm getting off work. I'm heading home. I'm home now, and no response from him.
Ah.
So,
Well, what did you check? You looked at the breakers and all that.
yep,
Everything good?
none of the breakers are tripped. The air filter is not clogged.
Mm-hmm.
The compressor outside appears to be working. I think it's
Oh, really?
I think it's the blower inside that's not sending cold air to the vents.
I see. Yeah.
But
Just turn
you
them.
know,
Turn the fan fan button on your thermostat. Just the fan. See if it blows. Might be something to
you
think
know,
about.
that's a good idea. I haven't fucking tried that. God damn hamster, you're kind of.
Hey, I'm dealing with the same problem with the old man, so going through the same steps.
Ooh. 83 degrees in the house right now.
So if you turn the fan on, it should just turn on and start blowing hot air.
So settings.
Probably.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Done. Fan. See what that does.
Yeah, if you feel air blowing out of the vents, something's really fucked up. Your Freon went away or some crazy shit, right?
Well, I feel anything coming from any of the sealants.
I mean, you should be able to go out to your compressor and feel the pipes, and some of the pipes will be cold if it's working, right?
The large pipe will be cold
Yeah.
if the compressor's running.
Yeah, I mean, because RO, I'm not trying to minimize your knowledge, and so don't get me wrong, but I mean, the fan outside could be blowing, but the compressor could not be.
Yes.
So it could be something fucked with your compressor, starter capacitor, all that crap, right?
Yeah. Could be a bad cap, could be a pressure switch, could be
Could be
low
20
freon.
24-volt transformer could have fried, won't turn it on or some shit, right?
Could be. Do you have one of those Nest thermostats? Piece of shit.
Yeah, I do.
Could be that piece of garbage.
You could probably, if you have one of those, you could probably just take it off the wall and take the battery out, let it sit for 60 seconds or something. Drain out all the bullshit in there and see if that helps. Might work.
Ooh.
Sometimes they get fucked up. Their little microprocessor gets a little crazy.
Bullshit makes great fucking fertilizer.
There you go.
I had some roses.
I manually turned the fan on, and I now feel cold air now in the ceiling vents.
No shit. All right. Good.
Yar.
Good.
It's your fucking thermostat.
Yeah.
Let's see if it can hold the house down. Hot tuna!
Hot tuna! Spit on that thing!
Spit on that thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
22 miles to Meridian.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if this is working, I would probably reset your thermostat. Probably the first thing. Something's fucked up there, or a wire came off, or some crazy shit. especially if you're getting cold air. If you're getting cold air, Hemi's he's an expert at this. So
Yeah.
I reset the
knows
threat
about-
yesterday. That didn't help.
Oh, we're going by a golf course. Is anybody
Yeah.
putting?
I might just take the battery out and hit the on button or something for 30 seconds. Kind of reset that. Yeah. Well, at least you got some cold air. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'll see if it's out on any.
So that means your compressor's probably working. So there's something else fucked up. That's good. That's cheaper. Right?
And you can probably replace that thermostat yourself.
Yeah, just go to Menards or something or whatever, get something else if that's it. But it's a microprocessor controlled thermostat with all the fancy shit, the Wi-Fi. They get fucked up once in a while. So
Sort of like rodents drinking Yingling.
I'm sorry. Why are you slamming my beer here? What are you saying?
I'm not. I'm just saying they get fucked up.
Well, yes. Thank you for noticing.
But that's so fucked up you can't troubleshoot an air conditioner. Amazing.
Well, I'm no expert, but I'm just going through the steps that I did
You're
with my father.
amazing, hamster. Fucking
I am.
amazing.
I am the best ever. The best thing ever. Right. Exactly.
I am, or you are the wind beneath my wings.
Or yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Kevin Killjoy says Billy Joel is sick. That's terrible. He is getting older, and he probably did a lot of drugs, when he was younger. But I hope he's all right. He's a great
Probably ate
artist. I
Christy
love it.
Brinkley's pussy too.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Wouldn't you? Come on now. But Billy Joel has been known to have a bit of a problem with alcohol, so he's a pretty big drinker. I hope he's okay. I love his stuff. I really like his stuff. Maybe I'll get on a stream later. And Glass Houses is good. Yeah. Yep. You just like that song. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everything is so untrue.
That's my least favorite song on that album. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got the fan set to run for 2 hours. The thermostat set at 72 degrees. It's currently 83 degrees inside the house. I'm gonna let it run and see if it brings the temperature down significantly.
You got cool air coming out of the vents though, huh?
Yeah. Well, when I put my hand up to it, I feel cool air.
You
Cool.
can reach
All
the ceiling vents?
Damn, he's one of those Neanderthals. Oh my God. He's a Sasquatch. Yeah, it could be the thermostat's fucked up, RO, or it could, who knows, right? It's probably not that big a deal. As long as your compressor's working, it's going to be cheaper.
It is.
Yeah, good. Good.
Yeah.
Like I said, Mr. Heavy Floor Speed is the dude. So I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is the large pipe cool coming out of here?
I got to go outside to check that, right?
Well, you can check it at the air handler itself. That pipe does come from the compressor outside to the coil inside. You can check it anywhere along the line.
I'm sure his is in the ceiling or up in his attic.
Oh, it's an attic. Okay. Yeah. Then maybe the easiest access is outside at the outside unit. Check
sometimes they put it in the
pipe.
And sometimes they put it in the attic, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd be anywhere. They can be in a closet, in an attic, under a crawl space.
Mm.
Well,
But I mean, if he's getting cool air out of the vent suddenly, that's kind of a pretty good sign, I would think.
I would
Yeah, yeah. That I think that just came on. So I don't know. I'd be. Don't discount that fucking piece of shit thermostat. That's all I'm saying.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. You can always reset it, take it out, pull the battery, do all that stuff.
You want a
Yeah.
Wi-Fi a Wi-Fi thermostat? Buy a Honeywell. Don't buy that fucking Ecobee or those fucking Nest.
Well, when I installed the Nest originally many years ago, they hadn't sold out to Google or whatever the fuck they did. You know, they were a standalone product that had good reputation.
I don't know. Any HV people in HVNC will tell you their reputation's terrible. Lots of service calls come out for just a thermostat replacement. You know,
We remodeled this house. I think it was somewhere around 2010, 11, 12, something like that.
yeah.
I don't think there was as much fuckery going on with the wireless thermostat because it was wireless from your router to it, and there's a little app on your phone where you could change the settings, and that's all. You know, nothing about the power company being able to access your router and tweak the settings for peak this, that, and other. You know, and in the years since, it's become less desirable. But yeah, if I gotta get new, if I do have to get a new thermostat, it won't be a Nest.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm,
it's yeah. All I'm saying there, RO, is that there's computers in that thing, and the old-fashioned ones, you guys know, you're probably old enough to remember. There used to be a mercury switch in there. Remember that? And it was all kind of analog and shit, and you really couldn't break. But the microprocessors, when they get weird, sometimes you got to reset them. And it could be just that. Hopefully, it's 5 minutes of your time and you're done. So
Yeah.
let's hope so.
yeah,
well,
10 times as long
we
as sex.
Oh my God!
When's the last time you changed the battery in it?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt either. Yeah.
not sure.
That's what she said.
That,
They're supposed to recharge off the common wire from the air handler. You get a 24-volt recharge, but it could be failing too if you put it in. Would you say like 10 years ago, or how long ago?
it's been 10 years or more.
Yeah, it's a pretty good run for a battery too. So I don't know.
And you can check to see if there's voltage by touching those wires to your nipples.
Is that before or after the ice cubes?
Always after. Duh.
Well, I didn't know. That's why I keep you
gotta-
guys around to let me know
You got to
these
use
things.
the ice cube to get your nipples to stand out, right?
Correct.
Alligator clips.
Well, that's advanced. That's advanced.
That's-
He's not there yet.
Sounds painful. Yeah, might be the thermostat.
I've seen it in my experience. Replaced 2 of those commercial grade wireless
Well,
thermostats.
the company that produced all those Nest thermostats also did a bunch of doorbells, cameras, and shit.
Yeah,
And their reputation went way far south because any police agency could contact the Ring doorbell people and said, "Hey, we want to see this video footage that's been recorded," and then they just hand it over. Okay, here you go. No, no court order, no warrant, no nothing. They're like, oh, okay, if you want this. So, not a very reputable brand.
Well, that's because you have MBAs designing shit, and that doesn't ever work. Just saying.
Just get yourself a simple 5 or 7 day programmable thermostat, non-Wi-Fi. Should be about $30.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd be done with it.
Yeah, you can get some at
I
like
know.
Menards or Lowe's or any of those places, right? Home Depot. Yeah.
Well, I like the Wi-Fi. I like being able to be away from my home and check the temperature settings and everything inside my home. I kind of
The,
like that convenience, but I can
then
do away with
the
it.
Honeywell. The Honeywell I would recommend.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm in the left lane again.
You are just one of those lefties. Oh my God. He's gay.
Don't buy your thermostat from a Best Buy.
Don't.
No. Like those are the ones that fucking spy on you.
I normally get that shit like that from Amazon when I have to buy it.
Yeah.
Been running several minutes. Let's go check. Yeah, it's 81 degrees. Yep, 80 degrees in the house. Feels cooler.
Yeah, I don't envy you, RO. It's like 65 degrees here in St. Louis. So
I put a link in the chat, RO, for the one that I would recommend you get if you deem your thermostat as faulty. Yeah, I'm not for throwing things away that aren't broken.
Yeah, it's 91 here, Hamster.
oh, it's almost cold here. I have a blanket on. It's amazing. I love it. It's great. But I mean, even for $30 though, RO, I mean, hook it up, see what happens.
Well, the Wi-Fi ones are more than $30, but Mr. Fancy Pants likes his automated house.
All right, I got that link, Emmy. Thank you.
Yeah, they make a much fancier model that's like double the price with a really cool LCD and shit. But that's just bells and whistles, man. That one there will be reliable and
Now, all I need is
no frills.
functionality.
It'll provide you the functions you want.
And a relatively easy user interface.
Well, I would give the UI nudge to the more expensive one, but simplicity and reliability probably to this one.
Uh-huh.
So is it getting cooler, RO, or what?
Currently, the temperature is still 81, but I do feel cool air blowing from my ceiling vents.
Good.
So that's encouraging.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's give a little bit of time and see if the house doesn't cool down. I set the fan to run straight for 2 hours.
Oh, come back. Or set it for straight. God.
Yeah.
Who's gnawing on a squeaky toy?
The puppy. The puppy's got a squeaky toy.
Kevin Killjoy says 70 degrees in West Virginia. Beautiful. Love West Virginia.
RO's ears perked right up when he hears the squeak, squeak, squeak.
RO play? Arr?
He tilted his head and cocked his ears up.
Playtime?
I said the P word, and Sam looks up at me. Fuck.
Senor Snake, let's go.
He
The
tried to bring
last
his he tried to bring his snake to sit down by my feet this morning while I'm driving. I was like, no, 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 no. Go ahead, RO.
the last snake that Brandon gifted to my dogs has been beheaded.
Wow.
It
The
lasted that long?
Oh, it's been gone for a few weeks now.
That's
But
amazing that it lasted that long.
the rest of the carcass is still of some interest to the dog.
Your
It's funny.
dogs
While
take
I was
very good time. Your dogs take very good care of their toys. That Sam does not. That squeaky toy lasted about maybe a week, or more, maybe 10 days. And fucking Ape's dog, it would kill it the first day.
well, my dogs are elderly. They don't have that youthful vigor anymore. Guess what Abby's doing this afternoon after her job?
Shopping?
No, well, kind of, sorta.
Okay, you're just gonna keep us in suspense.
I said guess. You don't want to guess?
I guessed.
Okay. She is doing a walkthrough for an apartment she is considering.
All right.
Little little one bed, one bath number she got a lead on.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Now you got a truck, you can help her move.
Eh. Not saying I won't help, but if she goes, then all this shit she's brought into my house is going with her. I don't care where it winds up, but it ain't staying here.
Those wash, fold, love signs in your laundry room.
Oh, good Lord.
And this will be her first time living alone.
If yes, sir, if she takes that step. Like I said, today is just a walkthrough. And once she lives alone, she can get up to all the shenanigans she wants. Just don't call me for bail money.
Shenanigans. Has she priced renter's insurance yet?
No, not at all. That's a discussion we'll have to have.
She can probably get a good deal if she gets it bundled with her car insurance.
Yeah, possibly. The hell?
That's what I used to do. They love to bundle all your insurance needs together.
Mm.
Now I know Meridian, Mississippi is famous or infamous for something, and I can't remember what.
Mm. General Sherman burned it to the ground.
Good. That would explain all the new construction.
Yeah, where's the barbecue place though? That's what we're waiting for.
Well, it's down the road here just a bit. I'd say 15, 20 miles, something like that. I don't know. Did they do any mathematical research here, Hamster? Maybe
I have no idea.
into the prime meridian?
No, that's in England. That's in England. Oh
Oh,
my God.
yeah. To tell you how nerdy some of my roommates have been in the past, I had a roommate who was an architecture major, and this guy made a clock, and it only had the numbers 1, 3, 5, and 7.
Hmm.
Well, that's odd. That's odd.
No, it was prime time.
Jesus. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17. It could go on forever. It's fun.
First, we're going to see the Loves, and then we will see the next exit after the Loves truck stop we want to go to. Hello, single town bachelor. That new Ford's got a nice color red.
It's the Hemi Cam. Oh, good Lord.
Oh my God, we lost the hamster. What did you guys do? Did you eat him? That's right, Sam. We're going to park up next to your woods. There's flowers and everything for you, Sam. You got probably have a little sign in there by the ferries that says "Shit, pee, love." And over there is the barbecue. Look at that. Looks like someplace you'd never want to fucking stop, but it's delicious. Don't really know why everybody's gone quiet, but they have. So I'll leave you with these thoughts. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. That will keep you from indentured servitude and usury. And if Hemi was talking, which he's not, he'd say,
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh?
oh, I guess I'll have to say it for him. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh? So peace
Sorry.
out, brothers. Be good to each other. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Even little brown dogs know that MGTOWs for normal men and the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. Catch you guys on the road again tomorrow. Have a great evening, and there will be a stream later on tonight with a special guest all the way from Germany. So, peace out.